Ooh. Good morning, y'all. Good, wonderful morning. All right, guys, we're getting going this morning. There's everything up for you. Okay, I got 2 breaks today. Some baseball, Hunt, Allen, and Ginter, and some football. All right, so we have a 3 box here and a 4 box. 3 and 4 boxes. That's how we're gonna do it. There's 16 boxes per case there. Okay. We'll be right back, guys. Alrighty, guys. We're going to get right into it ASAP this morning here. ASAP. Jimmy grabbing some Allen and Ginter. Furhan, some more Allen and Ginter. Barry, a couple more Allen and Ginter. All right, looks like we're close on that one. Probably. 6 and 32, probably need to update that. 4 left in this one. $32 left in Prism. All right. Oh, okay. Got you. Yeah, it should be up there, George. Let me know if there's any other issues. Didn't encounter those, but sorry if you did. Just going to do a little bit of update on what's left for the Prism break. Going to do a little bit of a round of discounts on these this Prism break here, guys. Gonna do a nice round here on the Prism break. Let's go 29. Let's go 7. Gonna leave. Got a bunch of teams at 7. Let's go 59 here. Let's go 35. 69. 15. Just gonna do a nice round of discounting here on Prism, guys. If you're listening in, gonna do one kind of extra special here, a couple extra special here. 7. Got a bunch at $7 if you're looking to get into something. I know there's somebody that always wants to get in around 7. Forget who it is, but somebody's always trying to get in at like $7, and today is your day, my friend. Today is your day. There's even some at 5. I'm gonna add some that were like 15 at $9. A couple at 14 that were $9 that are gonna be $9. All right, so that just got discounted there on that break. Should be. Let me know if it's not working still, but I think you said it was, so we're good. Hopefully. Prism. Let's see. Prism we just discounted. That's a $4 break. Just 4 left in the Allen and Ginter. Let's see if we can do anything there. I'm just going to go ahead. Let's see, 32. I'm going to wait just a minute. Gonna wait just a minute on those. We just have 4 left. Do need to update the breaks for tomorrow. Let's see what we have. Body sad. Okay. Got some stuff moving along. Oh, gosh. All right, just checking on some Instagram updates there, guys. Not a lot going on. Not a lot going on here. Okay. Oh, that's number 2. That's why. Gave you the wrong link. Thanks, Dennis. Appreciate you, my man. Have a good one as well. We're just trying to get going here. We've got a couple breaks. Baseball and football. Baseball and football is what we got. Baseball and football is what we have today. Dang, okay. That's how it's gonna be. That's how it's gonna be today. Alright, well, I guess we can try to... We did just discount Prism, guys. It's the first discounts for this breaks. I suppose I can discount the last 4, Allen and Ginter, just to sell it. Yeah, we can do that. Alright, we'll just discount the rest of the Allen and Ginter. Braves, we'll do 29. Do 25. 19. 19. Alright, we just discounted the last 4 in the Allen and Ginter break. Just trying to get that one going, I guess. That's what we're trying to do. It's Rangers, Phillies, Mets, Rangers, Phillies, Mets, and Braves. Just discounted all those. got to move on those last 4 guys so we can do it. Just got to move on those last 4 so we can break it. Oscar grabbing the Phillies. We're down to 3. Just 3. 3 in the break and we can go, guys. Let's see. It looks like there's a lot of boxes in here. I think there's... There might be an inner case. I don't know. We're only opening 3. So I'll figure out how we're going to break this down in a minute here when we open this up. Should be getting going on this one here pretty soon, guys. Should be getting going here on this one pretty soon. All right. Yankees off the board and then break number 2. Got to fill break number 1. Just 3 teams left, guys. They've been discounted. 3 left. 3 left in the break. There's 3 teams left in the break, guys, and we can go on it. That's all we got to do. 3 teams left. That's it. I'm kind of content just to wait for a minute here because I do have some other stuff to do, so kind of content here with just waiting for a minute if that's what we have to do. So we're all set up for tomorrow. That's good. Let's just go ahead and close this out then, guys. Pretty much set up everything for tomorrow. Oh, yeah. No one wants the Braves for 29. I'll do 25 on the Braves. That's $12 off. We're just trying to close it. We'll do 19 bucks. That's $10 off on who is that? The Mets. Rangers will do 15. That's $7 off. Last three. Let's go. We'll just do those last three. Pretty heavily discounted there. Jack grabbing the Mets. Appreciate you. All right, let's get set up to break. We just have the last two teams left. They've been discounted, so we're going to get ready to set this break up, and we're going to go. That's the plan. That's the plan, guys. That's the plan. Penny sleeves. Put those in there. Penny sleeves. Jack, what'd you grab? Okie dokie. Jack grabbing the Rangers at 15, and we're good. Oh, it's a $6. Half case. All right. Well, we're one away, I think. Pretty sure it's just the Braves is what we got left. Pretty sure that's it. I'm pretty sure that's it on this break. Yeah, it's just the Braves in 25. Braves, 25 bucks. We'll put it in Braves red. Something like that. Whatever. Just leave it like that. That's good enough. Braves, 25 bucks. Braves are 25. That's it. Might as well put the whole thing in Braves color just to get it going there. It's a nice red. It's like a crimson red. Did you say crimson or do you say crimson red? think you just say crimson. Either way, it's a nice color. It's a nice color. Beautiful, beautiful, wonderful color there. Braves, 25. 25, yeah. It was a $37 team. Just want to break it, guys. That's kind of the goal here right now, is to break the break. That is the number one goal that we have right now, is to break the break and keep you guys moving with your day. Trying to make it happen for you. Trying to make it happen for you. Let's see how we're doing here. Weird kind of day, huh? Very weird, strange day. Last team mojo on the Braves for 25. And there it is. Barry, nice job. We're going to be breaking this right now. Appreciate you, Barry. We'll go ahead and break this for you guys now. I don't know if this is 12 boxes in this big box or if it's 24. It says 12-24 count. I don't know, guys. But either way, we're going to figure out how we're going to do this. We have 3 boxes that we're going to break. We're going to do some randomization. We're going to open the main box in front of you so you can see that it is from an actual box that came directly to us. There, that's how we're going to do that. I'll go ahead and set this up with our names and teams. We'll get that going. This is the Ginter and Allen and Ginter. Sorry, I got to get the names in correct order. Allen and Ginter. Ginter and Allen. Can't say that. Can't do that. All right, let's do this. Should be 31 spots that have been taken here. I'm excited. This is the first that we do of this. The first that we do of the do. All right. Let's go ahead and throw this into here. Allen and Ginter. Looks like we got it all set up and ready to go. This is exciting. All right, we're just going to get right into it. We don't have to do any randoms today, so this will be easy. I'm just going to timestamp Aru, and we'll get going. Alrighty, y'all. We're just going to go ahead and get going on this break. This is our first break of the day. It is our 2025 Topps Allen and Ginter Hobby 3-box break. Pick your team number 1. We have BP Civ with the Braves. Jay Sands with the Rangers. I'm going to zoom in so I can see this better. Jay Sands with the Mets. O2 Fatty with the Phillies. BP Civ with the Angels. Furhan with the Yankees. Macho with the Cardinals. Adam with the Reds. Jimmy with the Royals. Kettering with the Twins. RT Fisher with the Diamondbacks. Isaac with the Padres. Joe ATX with the Astros. Nick with the Pirates. Garrett with the Rockies. Jones with the Mariners. K. Catano with the Giants. Eric with the A's. Eric with the Nationals. Ridwan with the Dodgers. Kevin with the Rays. Seth with the Cubs. Andrew with the Orioles. JKR with the Tigers. JKR with the Brewers. Bo Riley with the Blue Jays. Thornton with the White Sox. Thornton with the Guardians. Thornton with the Marlins. Rufus with the Red Sox. And Rufus with all other non-baseball. Let's go. All right, so the way we're going to do this is we're going to open this up, and then we're going to see what's inside, and then we'll get to doing the randomizations based on how this looks in here. Should be able to see it from the top camera a little bit better. There we go. Take off my shirt and so we can get to work on this. All right, let's do this. Let's do this. All right, this is what we're going to do. I'm going to break this down. All right. Oh, wow. All right. So all the boxes are just in here. All right. So to keep it simple, I don't want to have to dig through all these boxes. It's just going to be, we're doing 3. So we're going to have boxes from 1, 2, 3, 4. Left to right, top to bottom. 1, 2, 3, 4. We're going to random those 4 numbers. And we will pick the 3 that land on the top here. So that's how we're going to do it. It's been decided. So here's our random list. The numbers 1, 2, 3, 4. And we're going to roll our dice twice. And the top 3 numbers, again, it's, if you can see from the top view, it's 1, 2, 3, 4. 1, 2, 3, 4. All right. Roll the dice twice, and we'll see what it gets. 4 and 5 is 9. We're going to go 9 times here. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, and 9. So it's 2, 3, 4, and 1. 2, 3, 4, and 1. I'm sorry. Yeah, so 1 is not the one we're going to break. So it's 2, 3, and 4. Those are the top 2, 3, and 4. 2, 3, and 4. All right. Gonna get right to it. That was simple. Pretty simple, guys. All right, let's go back to our main here. So yeah, we got our boxes 2, 3, and 4. And that's how we're going to do it. Those are our 3 boxes. All right, let's get right into it, guys. Good luck. 1 second, I'm going to grab the top loaders or box. And we'll be good. do still have a bunch of teams left in our football break that's in the background there. That's the Prism draft. So I did just discount that as well, guys. So good one to get into there. That's the first break of that as well. All right, let's get right into it. Good luck. Appreciate you all for joining in. And once again, good luck. Let me just check on one thing, guys. All right. There we go. All right, we're going to get right to it. We did just discount the football break, the Prism draft NFL. Would love to see you guys get into that one. Good time to be getting into that product. Definitely a good time to be getting into that. Alrighty. We'll go ahead and get right into this first stack. Good luck. Ooh, there's a patch right there. Just saw a patch. Good luck. Looks like you got Aaron Judge. Nice looking base card. Morgan. Tovar. Campbell. And we got Mark McGuire. Mark McGuire. Mark McGuire on the Cardinals. Cool looking cards. Okay. And we got a mini of Christian Yelich. Little mini here. Let me go ahead and top load that. Yelich. Mini. And we got the Ace Madness. Albert Pujols on the Ace Madness. And some more base. Boogie with the hoodie. Okay, interesting. Hines, Mintendi, McGriff. Another mini. Seager mini. Wicked Curves. Greg Maddux on the Wicked Curves. Birdsong. Nix. Drew Nix, musician. Okay. Interesting so far. We got Wes Bergman on reality TV. Wes Bergman. Okay. We got Hershiser, Oral Hershiser. Dodgers. Nice. We got Moonlight State Beach. Looks like a stamp. Moonlight State Beach. It is a stamp, kind of. I'm just going to top load this so it doesn't get out of order. Interesting mix here, to say the least. Very interesting. And this is Reds win the World Series. Joe Morgan, Cincinnati Reds. Interesting. Torrey. Rust. Hall and some base. Interesting cards here. Killebrew. Harmon Killebrew. Interesting. Another mini here. This is J.J. Bleday on the mini. Wicked Curves. Mark Blurell. Mark Blurell. Keenan Thompson. Interesting. Comedian. Carew, Snell. Some more base. Dizzy Dean. Cardinals. Dizzy Dean. And we got a Sailfish. Interesting. Sailfish. This one's pink here. This is the Derek Jeter Yankees. Interesting. Don't see any numbering on this. Set that aside. And looks like some more base to keep us moving right along. Don't want to drop this. I'm going to grab it first. This is our mini. Crow Armstrong Cubs. Sparky Lyle on the Wicked Curves. Sparky Lyle. Mr. Eon. Okay. Shaw. And we got a patch. Horner. We got our first patch here. This is nice. It's got a little tab there at the bottom of the card. Genuine Topps Allen and Gitzer relic card. Nico Horner. Chicago Cubs. Nico Horner. Cubbies. Nice looking patch there. Nico Horner Cubs. And Ernie Banks, Chicago Cubs. Got a mini here. This is Boyd. Matthew Boyd on the mini. And we got Freddie Freeman, Dodgers. Freddie Freeman. Big Sean and some base, looks like. Okay, there you go. Livy Dunn. It's a nice looking card. Very nice looking card, that is. Clemente Rice. And we got something here. Cy Young. Oh, that's cool. Cy Young on the mini. Not sure if it's anything special. It was backwards, but don't see any rare numbering or anything on it. Go ahead and top load it, though. Nonetheless, can't hurt. On the mini, Cy Young, Boston Red Sox. Nice one there. We got Dwight Gooden on the Wicked Curves. Some base. Interesting. We got Ripken Jr. Cal Ripken Jr. Orioles. Louder. Caro on the White Sox. Edgar Caro. Keeping us moving right along. Try to get a little bit faster on this, but I'm also not trying to miss anything here. Cesar Tovar. This has a black border on it, so I'm going to go ahead and top load this as well on the mini. Little black border on this one, so go ahead and top load this. And David Eckstein, Angels. Eckstein, Angels. James Wood. And some base. Henderson. Clemens. Wynn. We got Schmidt. This is Mike Schmidt. Adael Amador, Rockies. Ryan Howard. Ryan Howard. Interesting cards. George Kirby. Mariners. Ott. Mel Ott. And we got a silver mini, Merrill. Jackson Merrill, Padres. Padres, Jackson Merrill with the silver mini. Nice looking card there. Keeping it moving. Don Sutton on the wicked curves and some more base to keep us moving along. We got Turner on the silver. Trey Turner. Phillies. Mets. Nemo. Brandon Nemo. And Miguel Cabrera. All right, some interesting cards. We'll keep it moving right along here. Looks like some base to start us off. Ooh, we got Aaron Judge. Aaron Judge. It's an interesting looking frame to it. Aaron Judge. Is this numbered? It's definitely different. So you need numbering to it. We're going to go ahead and top load it though. Aaron Judge. Yankees. Walker. Rockies. Shohei Ohtani. Shohei Ohtani on the mini. Wicked Curves. David Cone. Some base. Keeping us moving right along. And for the Reds on the mini, it is Green. Hunter Green on the mini for the Reds. Blake Snell, Wicked Curves. Ramirez, Johnson, Yelich, Robinson. And don't want to drop this mini here. We do have Schwarber, Kyle Schwarber, Phillies. Kyle Schwarber, Phillies. All right. Jace Jung. Eddie Murray. Bryce Harper and some more base. Keeping us moving right along here. I'm going to go ahead and set some of these aside. And we'll get right into our next stack. DeGrom, Rangers, Jacob DeGrom on the mini. We got a Wicked Curves for Jack Morris. Some base, Tony Gwynn, Caro, Banks. Got something that's backwards here. We got Jim Cott on the Twins. Excuse me, on the the Twins. Jim Cott, Minnesota Twins. I'm gonna go ahead and top load this guy. And Colt Keith. Got Aaron Judge on the mini. Aaron Judge on the mini. Chris Bryant, Cubs. Darryl Strawberry. And some more base. Sander Bogarts, Padres. Guerrero. And we got a mini Max Fried. Wicked Curves, Kerry Wood. Alex the Great. We got our bunny rabbit on here now. Wow, that's pretty cool. Alex the Great. Bunny rabbit. Licensed therapy bunny. Alex the Great. Interesting. Interesting stuff here. Contreras. William Contreras. And what do we have here? Godino. Joe Godino, the musician on the mini. Giancarlo Stanton. Chef reactions here. And some more base to keep us moving right along. Some Honus Wagner. Pirates. Honus. All right. Interesting cards so far. Christian Campbell. Red Sox. Bert Blyleven on the Twins. Some base. And we got Volpe, Yankees. That's a nice little patch here. Volpe. Nice looking patch here. That's for sure. For Anthony Volpe. Yankees. This is a relic. Fisk. Baldwin, Braves. Drake Baldwin. Gonna go ahead and top load this just cause. All right. Gary Carter. And some base. Austin Riley, Braves. Wicked Curves, Oral Hershiser. And we have a fish. An anglerfish. Interesting. Okay. Moving right along. Some base to kick us off. It's like we got Jace Jung on the Tigers. Jace Jung. Larson, Yankees on the mini. Joe Carter, Blue Jays. Muncy and some more base to carry us right into. Who might this be? Rooks. Taylor Rooks. And Andy Pettit on the Wicked Curves. All right, that'll do it for our first box there. More coming your way. We'll try to go a little bit faster on these next boxes, just kind of getting used to the first box there. Don't want to miss anything major, so we'll move a little bit faster through this next box and keep it rolling. Good luck to all y'all once again. Some interesting cards to say the least. We had a therapy bunny that we hit on that one, so got it all. Got it all in there. They do have it all. A therapy bunny. All right. Good luck. We're going to go right away with this break, this next box. Going to move a little bit faster on this one, guys. Try to keep it rolling. Try to keep those minis intact too. Sometimes they kind of have a tendency to fall out. We'll try to keep those intact as much as we can. Let's See if we got any stuff for football coming through. We really got to move on this one. Allen and Ginter half. Baseball. Really got to move on Prism, guys. Really got to move on this Prism football draft. Getting a little bit nervous on this one. I'm going to have to discount it pretty heavily. All right, let's go, guys. Good luck on this one. All right, we're going to kick it off with some rooks, some base to get us moving right along. Ricky Henderson, ace. Ricky Henderson. Nice one there. We got a mini. This is George Brett on the mini. KC. And we got Juan Soto, Washington Nationals, Juan Soto. Nice one here. Juan Soto. And some more base. Scott Sheldon, Rangers. Corbin Burns, D-backs. Matt Holliday, Colorado Rockies, Matt Holliday. Stanton, Coleman, Spawn. You got Rawich. Josh Rawich. Nomo. And we got another fish. The puffer fish. The puffer fish. Wicked Curves. Tom Seaver on the Wicked Curves. Tom Seaver, Mets on the Wicked Curves. Sheffield, Otani. Mesa, Mantle, Correa. Boogie with the hoodie. Jose Barrios on the mini. Alec Boehm. There we go. Freddie Freeman. Gossage. And we got a couple exclusives here. We got Baldwin on the mini. Drake Baldwin. And Barry Zito on the Wicked Curves. Barry Zito. That one for the A's. Barry Zito. Cranston, Cobb, Barnett. And we got Bellinger. It's like the silver frame on this one. Bellinger. Cody Bellinger. Nice one there. Cody Bellinger. Mel Ott. We got Night the Light. Little lighthouse there. Portland Head Lighthouse. Light of the Night. That's a cool one. A little mini. Kind of like it. Kind of cool. And we got the Wicked Curves. Pedro Martinez on the Wicked Curves. Birdsong and some base. Bryant, Rockies. Chris Bryant. LaRussa, Tony LaRussa on the mini. And for the Twins, Kirby Puckett. Joe Torre. And some base. Keeping us moving right along. You got a mini. This is Tony Gwynn on the mini. Padres. Wicked Curves, CC Sabathia. Got Pujols and another Alex the Great Bunny base. Not bad bunny, but it's a great bunny nonetheless. O'Neill. This looks like Hall. John Hall from the legendary Hall & Oates. Paul Skeens on the mini. Paul Skeens. And Derek Jeter. Yankees. Adames. Snow. And some base. Juan Marichal. And we got a mini here. This is Drewski, the comedian. Drewski. Okay. Drewski. Whitey Ford on the Wicked Curves. Whitey Ford. And some base. You got Roger Maris. Yankees. Roger Maris. Go ahead and top load this one. Legendary Roger Maris. And we got Garrett Crochet. Scott Boras, the agent. Legendary Scott Boras, the agent. Manny Ramirez. And some base. Cody Bellinger. Yankees. And Raleigh Fingers. Raleigh Fingers. Keeping it moving. Make sure we don't drop that mini. Halter with the mini. I'm going to go ahead and move some of these over. Wicked Curves. Max Scherzer. And some base. Medrath. Ooh, we got something here. Clayton Kershaw. Haven't seen one of these. Clayton Kershaw. Interesting look to this one here. Dodgers. Haven't seen any of these yet. Not sure what it's called, but have not seen any of this variation. Nice looking insert there. Kershaw. Godino. Joe Godino. And the mini. Al Kaline. Mark Buller. Burrell, excuse me. Machado. Jenkins. Rollins. Cutts. Contreras. Steve Carlson on the Wicked Curves. Mattingly. Ooh, nice looking card here. Pedroia. This is Dustin Pedroia on the framed mini-size relic. Interesting card here. Pedroia for the Red Sox. This is a framed mini-size relic from 2025, Allen Ginter. Framed. Interesting. Mini relic. Framed mini relic. Cool. Hines. Chung. Jamie Chung, the actress. It's a nice looking one there. Very nice looking. Very cute. David Ortiz, Big Papi. And some base to move us right along. Rushing. We got Burns. Corbin Burns. Messina. Ooh, we got a silver mini. Vladimir Guerrero Jr. on the silver mini. Silver mini there. Kershaw on the Wicked Curves. Butler and some base. Soto, Amador, Griffey Jr. And Richard Kind, the actor. Richard Kind. Sway Calloway in the mini. Mark McGuire. And some base. Got a mini of De La Cruz, Ellie De La Cruz. Bob Gibson on the Wicked Curves. Bob Gibson. And for the Astros, looks like we have Cam Smith on the Astros. Nice looking card there. Cam Smith, Astros. River Ryan, Dodgers. And haven't seen any of these. The State Birds. The mini State Birds. Louisiana State Birds. The Eastern Brown Pelican. Eastern Brown Pelican. Bruce Sutter. And some more base to keep us moving. Bryce Harper on the mini. Wicked Curves. Goose Gossage. Got some base here to move us right along. McGuire, Jung. We got Prepon. Is that how you say her name? Laura Prepon. Actress, okay. Corey Mayo. We got Brett Saberhagen. Green, McRae, Chapman, Acuna, Schwarber, Rice. For the Giants on the mini, we got Hayden Birdsong, mini. Joe Musgrove, Wicked Curves. Still waiting for that second hit. I think there's two, right? Keith, there it is. There it is, just as I was talking about it. There it is, just as I was talking about it. Roki Sasaki, the rookie card patch. The relic, our second relic for the box. Just wondering where it was. And there it is. Relic, Roki Sasaki. Nice one for the Dodgers. Really nice. Bo Jackson, Royals. Mets mini for Carlos Beltran. Joe Carter. And some more base to keep us moving right along. We got the Wicked Curves. Jim Palmer on the Wicked Curves. Nice one there. Jim Palmer. Wicked Curves. And last but not least, a mini Dylan Cruz. Mini Cruz. All right. We're going to go ahead and top and get these set aside, and we'll get right into our last and final box for the break. Last and final box for the break. All right, let's get right into it. Good luck. All right, guys. Okay. Getting into our third box here, guys. All right, good luck. Good luck to y'all. Jeter. Big Sean and some base to move us right along. McCutcheon on the mini. Andrew McCutcheon mini. Juan Marshall. Wicked curves. Darvish and some base. George Seisler. Yoshinobu Yamamoto on the mini. Dodgers. Andrew Jones. Andrew Jones. And some more base. Ooh. First one we've seen that's numbered here. The 76 out of 99. 76 out of 99. First numbered card we've seen in this whole break. It's kind of crazy. This is Dario Franchitti, Indy 500, 3-time Indy 500 winner. Dario Franchitti, 76 out of 99. Nice hit. Mini, Jose Altuve. It's kind of funny. Jose Altuve on the mini. Because he is kind of mini. Dennis Eckersley on the wicked curves. James Wood. Carroll. Mike Messina. Mike Messina. Orioles. Shaw. Matt Shaw. Cubs. Another State Birds. Looks like a Cardinal. Virginia State Birds, the Cardinal. Yep. There you go. Scott Rowland. Albies. Ozzie Albies. Kirby Puckett. And Reese. Pee Wee Reese. Pee Wee on the Pee Wee size card. Johan Santana. Some base. Chipper Jones, Braves. Chipper Jones. We got a fish. We got the Wahoo. Wahoo on the mini fish. Eddie Murray. Keeping it moving right along. With some base. Gilbert. Kel. Jackson Holiday with a mini. Jackson Holiday mini. Wicked curves. Jack Morris. Rooks and some base. Ooh. Got this really cool rip card. Francisco Lindor. Interesting. Rip this card open to discover a collectible exclusive mini card embedded inside. Huh. Interesting. 34 out of 199. Nice card. Interesting. Rip it only if you dare. I'm not going to do it. So it's got to be up to you. Whoever had the Mets. I think the Mets you got on a deal too. So it's a nice pickup there on this rip card. Interesting stuff. So there. Lindor, Mets. Another Lindor. Chris Bryant. Snell, May, Pena, Green, Aaron Judge. Mini, Matt Chapman. Wicked curves. Kerry Wood. Butler and some base. Mathewson. That is Christy Mathewson, New York Giants. The Giants. Bryant, Chris Bryant, Rockies on the mini. And this is Luis Gonzalez. Luis Gonzalez. Flip these around. Got some more base. Some more base. And we got a stamp. Stamp here. Beaching it. Stamp. Mini. Wicked Curve. Felix Hernandez. Dollander and some more base. Moving right along. Luke Cashel. Tucker. Kyle Tucker. And Jose Altuve. All right, let's go into our last big stack mojo. Let's go. Some base to kick us off. Got Joe Morgan. We got a silver mini. Silver mini here. This is Reggie Jackson. The A's Reggie Jackson. On the silver mini. Gonna go ahead and top load this guy. Wicked Curves. We got Oral Hershiser on the Wicked Curves. McRae. Godino. Hurst. And Hornsby. Rogers Hornsby. State Birds. What do we have here? The Mountain Bluebird on the State Birds. Mountain Bluebird. Joe Carter. And some base. Mini Winfield. Dave Winfield. Andy Pettit on the Wicked Curves. And some more base moving right along. Bryan Cranston in a Dodgers jersey. It is going to the others, though. It's the actor. Bryan Cranston. That's a cool one. Luis Arraez. Dick Allen on the mini. This is Albert Pujols. Campanella and some base moving us along. We got a mini. Biggio. Craig Biggio on the mini. Blake Snell on the Wicked Curves. Bergman and some base. Kyle Tucker. And we got a mini for Lou Darvish. And we got Miguel Cabrera. Some base to move right along. And then we got Paul Skeens on the mini. Greg Maddux, Wicked Curves. And some base. We got our next relic. Manzardo. This is Kyle Manzardo. Wonder what this relic is. Looks like it might be... Almost looks like wood, but I don't think it's wood. I don't think it's wood, but it kind of looks like wood. Maybe it's like a Band-Aid, a game-used Band-Aid from when he cut himself or something. I don't know. Has that like tan kind of color to it. I don't want to touch it, but almost looks like a sandpaper. Doesn't say. Hard game-used piece of equipment or uniform. Could be equipment. Could be like a glove. Could be a Band-Aid. That would be equipment, right? Game-used Band-Aid. All right. I'm being a little ridiculous here. Kyle Manzardo. Nice one. All right. Keeping it moving. I'll be quiet now. Song Kim. And we got a stamp. Coronado Beach on the mini, the stamp. Joe Morgan, Drewski, and some base. Ooh, there we go. Libby Dunn. Looking good. Jacob Wilson on the mini. Mark Burrell. Mark Burrell. Some base. Jose Altuve. Got a mini here. Freddie Freeman on the mini. Giancarlo Stanton. Giancarlo Stanton, Yankees, Zone, Boyd, Sheldon, Jackson, and got a nice little silver frame here. This one is Corbin Carroll. Corbin Carroll, D-backs. Yunt. Seisler. Mini. Bert Blyven. Some base. Henderson. Churio. Abrams. And another hoodie. Hoodie, the wrapper with a mini. Seen a bunch of him. And Gary Carter. We'll do a quick recap and get you guys right into some other breaks. If you got any questions, let me know in the chat. All right. I'm gonna load these up and we'll get right into our next break here, hopefully soon. I'm going to do a quick recap, guys. We had Corbin Carroll, Kyle Manzardo, Reggie Jackson. We had the rip card, Francisco Lindor, Dario Franchitti, Roki Sasaki, Vladimir Guerrero Jr. We had Dustin Pedroia, Clayton Kershaw, Roger Maris, the Lighthouse, Cody Bellinger, Drake Baldwin. We had Anthony Volpe, Jim Cott, Kyle Schwarber, Aaron Judge, Jackson Merrill, Cesar Tovar, Cy Young, Nico Horner. We had the stamp, Moonlight Beach, another mini, Brandon Yelich, and Mark McGuire. Appreciate y'all joining in. Got some more breaks that are coming your way. We'll get right to those in just a minute or two. Appreciate y'all for joining in. All right, I'm gonna throw the menu back up. Our schedule menu, same kind of thing, same idea and concept. That break finished. We have 32 left in our next break, which is a football break. Hopefully, we've seen some kind of action. Did we get something? Upper Deck, Allen and Ginter, half case. All right, well, we really got to move on this this football break, guys. We're running a bit behind here, so gonna just have to do some things here. Still at we're at 29, I guess. We're doing okay. 29 left. $29 in the break. Love to make this one happen, guys. I'm gonna go ahead and discount some of these. Is what I'm gonna do. Let's go 29, 19, I'm gonna go 5. I'm gonna add in some $5 teams, guys. Pretty hefty discounts we're gonna do on this football break. Bunch of teams we're gonna do at 5. All right, just discounted that football break. All right, guys, we just heavily discounted that, so good one to get into there. Check it out in the chat. Just discounted that. see if we got anything coming through on football. We just did some discounts. Looks like Jeremy grabbed a few. Jeremy going with Alabama, Florida State, and Oklahoma State. Takes us down to 26 there. Appreciate you. Oh, that was already taken there. Never mind, that was there already. 29. Just discounted that, guys. It's a good time to get into football, especially college. Good time to get into those breaks. Let's go, guys. We got one more break to do. I'm gonna check Instagram, see if anybody's messaged me there. Doing some pretty good discounts on that break, guys. Done some pretty good discounts on the football break. Prism draft. Prism has been pretty massively discounted. Got to move on it, guys. Got to move on the Prism break. Let's go, guys. Come on. We got to move on this football break. Prism draft. Let's go. Good time to get into football just before the draft, before all the bowl games. Good time to get into college. Really good time. Really good time to get in on college right now, guys. All right, guys, let's go. Let's get moving on this break. Got a bunch more spots to fill. 29 still have to go. Let's go on it. Let's go. Shannon, what'd you grab? Couple teams. There we go. Couple teams. We're down to 27. USC and Wyoming off the board. 27 is where we're at. Good luck, y'all. I shall return. Come on, guys. Come on. Ugh. Give me something here. Done some pretty hefty discounts on this last break, guys. Come on, guys. Let's get it cracking and moving and shaking on this break. Come on. All right. Good ones to get into, guys. Good one to get into here. We got an NFL Prism Draft Football. NFL Hobby. Oh, good one to get into here, guys. All right, guys, we got to do something here on this one. We're doing some massive discounts again, guys. Massive discounts again. We really just got to move on this one, guys. That's what it is. We just really got to move on this. It's got some teams that are over half off, so just got to go on it. That's what we got to do. So we got to do what we got to do. The $5 teams will remain at $5. That's just kind of what it is. I got teams for $20 off in this break just because no one seems to be awake yet. Take advantage of it and grab a spot. It's a good time for sure. A couple are about half off. Some are more than half off, actually. Some are more than half off. Some are more than half off. Do not delay on this break. It's a good one to get into. All right, there we go. Just discounted that one, guys. Just discounted it again. So let's try to move on it. Let's really try to move on this break and make it happen. Let's go, guys. Got to move on this break. Come on. Just got the one break left. Got to move on it. Got 27 left. About halfway. A little more than halfway through. A little less than halfway through is where we're at, actually. We got 19 sold out of 46. Got some huge discounts on this break, guys. Got to move on it. Huge discounts. Half off on some teams or more. Alright, I'm setting my alarm, and then when the alarm strikes at this time, that's when we'll do what we gotta do to close the break. That is what we will do when we have to do it. The alarm is set. The alarm is set for break time, and then we'll break. Gotta move on it, guys. Let's go, guys. Come on.
Let's go, guys. Come on. We got breaks to do. We got breaks to make today. Let's go. Keep it moving and shaking and breaking. Moving and shaking and breaking. I'm going to go move this break and we'll keep it going, guys. Going to move the break.
Robert taking down Georgia. That's a good one, my friend. We're down to 26. Ooh, Dallas, Detroit, Thursday night. That should be good, huh? Both teams really need to win there. Both teams really need to win. Both of those teams really need to win. $26 left, guys. We have $5 teams in this break. Good chance to dip your toes in a break. If you're checking out Prism, you want to see how it goes. This is a smaller one. It's 4 boxes, one of the smaller breaks for this product. $26 left, guys. Come on, 26 left in this break. Gotta move on it. Gotta move on it. Let's go, guys. We got to move on this break. We got a lot of good deals on it. Got a lot of good deals on the break. 20. Let's see. Somebody just grabbed some spots. Kevin. 1, 2, 3, 4. Kevin, 4 teams. All right. That brings us down to 22. Appreciate you. 22. We're moving a bit, guys. We're moving a bit. Actually, that was Colin. Excuse me. Oh, no. That was Kevin. Sorry. That was Kevin. Kevin grabbed Iowa, Florida, Boise State, and all others. Kevin, good luck. And then it looks like we had Eddie with the Illinois Fighting Illini. Down to 21, guys. 21. We're moving a bit here. 21 teams. 21 left is what we got, guys. 21 here. All right, guys, what do we got? Looks like everyone's starting to wake up a little bit. We're getting some movement because everything has been heavily discounted in that break. Penn State, the Nittany Lions. Darren, nice pickup there. On the Nittany Lions, we're on a 20. Whoops. $20 teams there. Let's go. Okay. $20 teams left, guys. Come on. Let's go. We got to move on these last 20. We're more than halfway through, guys. We're more than halfway. We got to move in the last 20. Got to move on this break, guys. Got to move on this break. Got to move on this break. We're doing huge discounts right now, guys. Huge discounts right now is what we're doing. Huge discounts. Huge discounts. Just trying to close the break, guys. Just trying to close the break. Help a brother close the break. We're doing $5 teams and then half off all the rest. $5 teams, half off the rest. Let's go, guys. Half off. Half off all remaining teams, guys. Half off all remaining teams. Let's go. It is what it is. Come on, let's go. Ryan grabbing a couple teams, Purdue and Pittsburgh. Appreciate you, Ryan. Brings us down to 18. What up? What's up, Eddie? I have not. I'll check it out right now, actually. That's a good thing to do right now. I just had to update a few things on my end. If it's out, is it out? Oh, dang. That's what's up. That's cool. That's good to know. I'm checking it out right now. Good to know. I'll throw it in the chat here too so people can see. Pretty sick. I always like Prism. Prism has some pretty sick products. They got Travis Hunter in there too, Buffaloes. Pretty sick. Gold ice prisms. Gold shimmer. What are the low numbers? Gold vinyl, black shimmer, black finite prism, black gold out of 5, green shimmer. Brilliance, those are kind of cool. Brilliance on campus. Black color blast on campus, okay. Genty, they got Ashton Genty. The color blast, they got dual color blast, yeah. Dual color blast, they're showing Jeremiah Smith, Caleb Downs. Stained glass. Sick. These are sick cards, man. Prism does a nice job. Those are sick. Arch Manning signs. Dang. Pretty sick. Pretty sick. Pretty sick. I always like Prism, man. Prism is a nice product. Really nice stuff in Prism. Let's see if anybody else has grabbed any here. Ryan, what'd you grab here in the 4-box? Oklahoma, that's a good one. And Arizona, both 13 bucks each. Nice pick. Nice pickups there. That's down to 16. I'm going to kind of leave this a bit, guys. We never usually discount the first break of a product this much. So, and given that it's a 4-box, like things are already crazy good price here. So, definitely worthwhile one to grab a spot in and get into. I would say so, certainly. Coffee is finally starting to kick in. Been a rough morning. Been a bit of a rough morning. in terms of my alertness. The dual color blast is pretty sick. The dual color blast is pretty sick. I've never seen any of those. Let's see who's left. Who would I grab here? I always like to play the who would you grab? Clemson. Ooh, Clemson at 1. Clemson at $9. That's a good one. Cal, they always have some good alumni. Cal at $7, half off. Arkansas, $5. Illinois got grabbed. Georgia Tech at 5. That's a good one. Kentucky at 5. LSU 39. Dang, that's a good one. $30 off LSU. It's probably pretty low on the color blast, I would imagine. It says dual color blast, super short print, including dual color blast. It usually says in here somewhere on the checklist. It'll say like out of how many boxes or cases or whatever. Let's see. Oh dang, they even have they have some sick alumni too. Dang, I didn't even realize that. Wow. They got some good ones here. Dang. That is some good ones. I gotta go down here. I scrolled by them too fast. They got Jerome Bettis, Nico Collins, Jamar Chase, LSU, Joe Burrow, LSU, Jaden Daniels, LSU. Dang. Randy Moss, Marshall. That'd be all other. Nico Collins, Charles Woodson, Michigan, Joe Montana, Notre Dame, Jerome Bettis, Notre Dame, CJ Stroud, Ohio State, Baker Mayfield, Oklahoma, Barry Sanders, Oklahoma State, Eli Manning, Ole Miss, Saquon Barkley, Penn State. That one got grabbed. Micah Parsons, Penn State. Yeah, someone grabbed Penn State for $13. That was a good grab. Saquon Barkley and Micah Parsons, chance. Dan Marino. Someone grabbed Pittsburgh too. Dan Marino. Yeah. Eric Dickerson, SMU. Christian McCaffrey, Stanford. Peyton Manning, Tennessee. Mike Evans and Myles Garrett for Texas A&M. Patrick Mahomes for Texas Tech. Amon-Ra St. Brown for USC. Someone grabbed that. Josh Allen for Wyoming. Someone was smart. They grabbed Amon-Ra and Wyoming. They grabbed USC and Wyoming at the same time. That was a good one. Good one to grab. It'd be cool to get one of those. Those are some big name chases there. Let's see what it says here. Dang, some sick ones too. I wonder where it says. Usually at the bottom it'll say the odds. Kind of surprised LSU is still on the board, even just considering those big names. Yeah, LSU, you have Joe Burrow, Jamar Chase, Zy Alexander, Braden Swinson, Mason Taylor, Will Campbell. Autos of Jamar Chase. Color Blast, Joe Burrow. Color Blast duels of Jaden Daniels and Joe Burrow. Or a Color Blast duel of Jamar Chase, Justin Jefferson. That would be crazy. That would be sick. And LSU still on the board for 39. Dang. Yeah, Texas Tech. Someone grabbed them up. Pat Mahomes in action there for Texas Tech. Jeremy, nice grab there. This is a good one, man. If you like, it's the same. It's Prism. I remember how much you liked Prism, Dennis, but it's football. A lot of college players, but they've snuck a lot of pros in here too. So I just kind of read off a bunch of names for some big pros that are in this one here. I don't recall. That's a good question. How many hits per? Let me see. Per box, yeah. Let me see. Don't recall. I know it'll say on the box, but I'm waiting to open this main box until we actually are breaking. I don't want to spoil it for anybody. Okay, so it says 4 autos, 4 packs, 10 card, 4 packs per box, 10 cards per pack. Box break has 4 autographs, 8 base parallels, and 8 inserts. Dennis, let me see. I mean, LSU is an amazing deal, honestly, but it's kind of it's pricey, but it's probably the best deal. Like, considering the checklist, like LSU is probably the best, one of the best values on there because there's so many hits, but it is a little bit expensive still at. I think it's 39. Yeah, it's 39, but that's probably the best. I'll give you a couple that are like mid-range. Miami for 19 would be a good one. Nebraska. Notre Dame for 29. That would be a really good one. Notre Dame 29 is a good one. South Carolina. Texas A&M for 19 is a pretty good one. Texas A&M for 19 is a good one. Probably be what I'd grab. I'd grab either like Texas A&M at 19, or I'd grab like Notre Dame or LSU. Notre Dame 29, LSU 39, and then Texas A&M 19. Those would be like the best ones. There's some lower price ones. Clemson would be worth a shot at $9. Clemson for $9 would be worth a shot. I would take a chance on Clemson for 9. Yeah, I know. I think somebody just grabbed a bunch. I got to double check here. I think somebody just came in and grabbed a bunch. I know. As I was going through it, just reading the names off to you. Yeah, it looks like Shannon grabbed 4 teams. UCF Knights, Georgia Tech Yellow Jackets, Cal Golden Bears, and Kentucky. So that brings it to 11. They go fast, man. They go fast. I just lowered them a bunch in price. You won't see discounts like that probably. But we're just trying to break it right now. So that's what we're doing. And then I got 2 more on Syracuse and Iowa State. Ryan grabbed a couple more. So 9. Yeah, we're at 9 according to not 91, 9. Yeah, it's sorry they go fast. It goes pretty quick. Goes pretty quick after the discounts. It's showing 10 here. I don't know why it's showing 10, but it's showing 10. I'll just go with what it says on here. Showing 10. All right, whatever. We're at 10. I'll trust our deal there. It says 10. $10 left. Kind of surprised with the big name alumni. I'm kind of surprised that I mean, I get that they're more, but like, man, LSU just has so much value in there. I think someone grabbed Miami. Miami had a ton of value. Miami was crazy. That was a crazy deal. Whoever snagged, or is Miami still on the board? I don't think so. I think someone grabbed Miami. That was a good grab. Clemson still on the board. Yeah, someone got. Oh no, Miami still is on the board for 19. Is what I'm showing, unless somebody grabbed it just now. That was over half off. Whoever gets it or got it already, that's an insane deal. Yeah, Miami's still there, according to this. Dang, I would grab Miami at 19. That's what I would do. If you're looking for a value and like a combination of low price and tons of value, I would snag Miami. I mean, the checklist is insane for Miami. I mean, it's a whole page of Miami players. I'll just name off the big ones I can think of. Cam Ward. These guys must be new. Cam Ward. More Cam Ward. Xavier Restrepo. Damian Martinez. More Restrepo. Edgerrin James. Reggie Wayne. Clinton Portis. Jimmy Graham. Dang. Bryce Underwood. That's Michigan. A lot of Cam Ward, though. 19. Willis McGahee. Jimmy Graham on the Legends patch. Devin Hester, Legends patch out of 25. Yeah, Devin Hester, yeah. Yep. All right. I hope so, man. I hope you hit. That'd be sick if you got a I hope you get one of these Legends Autos patches. Are sick for Miami. I hope you get one of those. That would be cool. Reggie Wayne, Edgerrin James, Devin Hester, Willis McGahee, Clinton Portis, or Jimmy Graham on the Legends patch auto. That's what I would go for. Dang. Color Blast, Cam Ward or Sean Taylor, or Color Blast dual Cam Ward and Xavier Restrepo. Xavier Restrepo, he must be pretty high up there in terms of drafts too. Cam Ward's like the big chase there, I think. All right. Let's see where we're at. I've been talking and probably got a few more. Yep, Devin. Dennis grabbed Miami. 9. Sorry, I was saying Devin Hester on the brain. All right. 9 teams left there, and then somebody else grabbed something, I think. Asuke, Notre Dame, heck of a value there. Notre Dame was crazy too. That's one I would have grabbed. Notre Dame is a crazy good one too. They have like a Joe Montana potential in there. I gotta see LMN. Yep. Joe Montana there. Yep. Sorry, my delay. It's like you're reading my mind because I say it and then you pop it up, but it's like my talking is like on a 7-second delay in case I drop any crazy bad language or something. So it's like I say it, but then I see it, but then you probably hear it after you just typed it. So it's kind of crazy. All right. Yeah, Joe Montana on the black color blast. What else? Miami is like an orange and dark green. Actually, it looks almost exactly like your guys' your names. Your little icons, your names are like the orange and then the green. That's like exactly like the Miami colors right there. Is your guys's what do you call it? I don't know, icon names. Yeah, it's close. It's like a dark. I think it's more of a dark green. I think it's more of like a dark green than a teal. It's pretty much. It almost looks exactly like your guys' names. It's almost exactly like your on your the E and the D. The colors there. It's almost exactly like that. Because when I think of teal, I think of more like the Sharks. You know, that's more. Yeah, it's more of like a dark green. It's pretty much exactly like your guys. The E and the D, at least how they're showing up on my side. It's pretty much exactly like your. It's pretty much exactly like your names, the D and the E. Those colors, that like dark green and then the orange. It's almost exactly the same as those colors, those two colors. It's like I guess you'd call it like bright orange and like forest green, or like a slightly darker green. Yeah, pretty much. It's pretty much Ireland colors. Yeah. There you go. Maybe it's a sign. Yeah. For sure. Could be. Down to just 8 guys, just 8 left. LSU is still in the mix too. LSU is a crazy good value. Oh man, I really don't want to lower it because it's such a good value in that team. I can't really. If you grab the $5 ones, I can't really move on. The $5 and the $7 ones, I'm not supposed to go below that. But if you grab let's see, if you grab like Arkansas, if you grab any of the $5 teams, I'll give you 5 off on LSU. So it'll be like getting it for free. Just let me know. Just let me know who it is. Missouri at 9 is a good deal. Michigan at 49 is pretty good. I'm going to lower Michigan down. I think Michigan should be a little bit lower. I'll do 39 on Michigan. That's a good deal. That's a pretty insane deal on Michigan. I still think LSU's the better value. I would choose LSU. Notre Dame got taken. That was a good deal. Let's go, guys. Come on. Really want to do this break here in the next 10 minutes. Really would like to get started on this break in the next 10 minutes. So please, please, please grab those last few spots. They're good deals. You're not going to get a better deal than this probably in the other breaks, just to be completely honest and transparent. I just don't foresee that being the case. So just saying, it's a good time to get in. Good time to get in, guys. I think Ireland's more of like a Kelly green though. It's a little bit more like a lighter color green, if I'm not mistaken. Miami's a little bit darker. It's more like a forest green. I wonder what they call it actually. Green color. What is it called? Official green is a dark shade represented by Pantone 3435. It's referred to as Miami green. How cool. You can't just abide by a normal color of green. It has to be called Miami green. All right. Yeah. Let's see. Hopefully, I would love to see one of those patches, or one of those color blasts, especially for like the throwback players. Let's go, guys. Just 8 teams left on this one. 8 is all we have left. I still can't believe LSU is on the board. It's kind of crazy. Kind of crazy. LSU, Michigan, 2 really good teams to grab. Clemson, still a really good one. If I were just looking for a deal, I'd probably grab Clemson. Let's see what Clemson has. Clemson. Sammy Brown. You got Trevor Lawrence on the patch auto. It's decent. Let's see what else. Arkansas. Landon Jackson, sensational signatures. LSU has a crazy list. That's the one I would grab for sure. Dang, LSU is crazy. Zy Alexander, Braden Swinson, Mason Taylor, Will Campbell, Jaden Daniels, Joe Burrow, Jamar Chase. Crazy. Joe Burrow, Jaden Daniels, Jamar Chase, Justin Jefferson. Crazy. Garrett Nussmeier. Mason Taylor. Yeah, Miami's a good one. That's actually a really good one, Dennis, that you grabbed there. I mean, there's no guarantee it hits, but a lot of big names there too. Michigan, a ton in Michigan. Ton in Michigan. Mason Graham, Rice Underwood, Colson Loveland, Will Johnson, Donovan Edwards, Bryce Underwood. A lot of Mason Graham, Bryce Underwood, Charles Woodson, Nico Collins. Tons of those. The thing about Michigan is they're all over. Those stars are over all the products. That's why it's so good, is because they're over all, like all those guys I just mentioned are over like everything for Michigan.
Let's go on the last 8, guys. Let's go on the last 8. We really got to move on these. Really got to move on these.
It's all my fault. Yeah, for sure. Hey, it wouldn't be the first time somebody blamed me. I think it was Akers was all excited when he when he got like the Dodgers on the random, and then got nothing. It happens. It happens. Sometimes it's good too. I think in these breaks, to keep in mind, to like track them too a little bit and see what's coming out. You know, like if you're watching a few breaks and like a team doesn't hit for like 4 or 5 breaks, I'd be like all in on them on the next ones. You know, kind of like they're due. Kind of like they're due for it, you know? Come on, guys, let's go. Just 8 left. 8 left is all we got to do on this one. 8 more teams, and we can break. Yeah, I mean, the checklist is good. I can say that. The checklist is good. Whether the hits happen or not, I have no control. But the checklist, it looks pretty good. I posted the checklist too if you guys want to check it out. It is in the chat if anybody else wants to check it out and see what's in there. It's worth taking a look for sure if you want to see what you can get in the break. Michigan, LSU, really good teams. LSU is just stacked with alumni. That's where the value is there. LSU stacked with alumni. Crazy stacked with alumni. Crazy stacked with alumni on LSU. I think after once people see this this first break, I don't think these prices will be around again. I don't think that's going to be the case. I think once people see how good this is, they're not gonna slack too much on this. Yeah, for sure. Yeah, it's pretty good. Pretty good odds here. Pretty good odds. Yeah. Yeah, for sure. For sure. I mean, I doubt, to be honest, like I doubt Miami's one of those teams like I doubt it will go to that low of a price, like half off on any of the other breaks. I would be surprised if it like continued at that trend. I'd be a little bit surprised. All right, well, let's see what we can do here, guys. I'm going to have to do an extra little round here. It doesn't look like we're moving fast enough, and we really need to close. The $5 teams I can't move on, guys. We have to close those. I I can't do anything there. I'm gonna go 7 on Clemson. That's a crazy good deal. 7 on Clemson. Just remember, it has to show up as such in your cart. I'm gonna go 35 on LSU. 35 on Michigan. It's a crazy good deal. 7. These are some insane deals, guys. 15 on Nebraska. It's a good one. 15 on Nebraska. 13. Dang, that's such a good deal too already. 13 on South Carolina. We'll go 11. 11 on South Carolina. Go 15 there. 15 on, dang, Texas A&M for 15. That's a crazy good deal too. Texas A&M for 15. Wow. A lot of good alumni on Texas A&M too. That's one I almost forgot about. STTTT. Texas A&M. What do we got here? Texas A&M. Dan, you got a Johnny Manziel, Manja. Johnny Manziel, a lot of Johnny Manziel. Those would still be good ones though. He's still a popular guy. Myles Garrett. Myles Garrett on a bunch of them. Probably one of the best defensive players in the whole league. Mike Evans, Marcel Reed, Shamar Turner. That's some pretty good ones there. Myles Garrett, Mike Evans, and then Johnny Manziel. Still, Johnny Manziel will still pull. People will still buy Johnny Manziel, guaranteed. Yeah, somebody grabbed it. It was that Dennis, another Dennis. Sorry, Jeremy. Somebody already grabbed it for 15. It was already a crazy good deal at 15. That one is off the board. We're down to 7. Gotta move fast when I do the discounts, guys. Dennis Kohler, 15 on the Aggies. Another Dennis. I'll have to remember that when I read off the names, because, yeah, don't want any confusions. If you want any other deals, though, I'm willing to work a little bit. The ones I can't really do too much on is, like, I could do, yeah, fair enough. The ones I could do is, let's see, what can I do? If you want to grab like Clemson and Arkansas, I'll do those two for like 10 or 9. I'll do those two for $9. Clemson and Arkansas. If you want to grab those two. Michigan, I'll do for 30. LSU, I'll do for 30. I'll do Missouri and Nebraska for 19. Little combo, Midwest combo pack. I think we got them moving pretty quick though now. Ryan, what'd you grab? South Carolina, $11. Heck of a deal there. Down to 6. 6 remaining teams there, guys. Still LSU and Michigan on the board. Those are almost half off. Tons on LSU. Tons of value. Tons.
LSU. No Lane Kiffin in there.
Yeah, but so many pros in there.
Yeah.
Justin Jefferson, Jamar Chase, Joe Burrow.
Average guys.
Yeah, just run of the mill.
None of those guys are great.
Run of the mill. Run of the mill. All right. Let's see what else we got. Somebody grabbed Clemson and Arkansas. Okay. There we go. Jeff, if you want any other team, Jeff, I was advertising that one for like $10. So if you want any other team, I'll give you a couple bucks off. Let me know. Just let me know in the chat. Jeff, what you want, what you're eyeing, and I'll give you a couple bucks off on that. Down to just the last 4. Down to just 4, guys. It's 4 teams left in this break. Last 4. They're all discounted pretty heavily. Oh my God, you're killing me. They're going to steal him, aren't you? You're trying to steal him from me. Watch, they're going to hit now too. All right, I'll do it. I'll do it. I'll do it. I'll do it just to do it. Just because I feel like it's going to have to prove it to you. If you hit something big, I want a $5 tip. I'm just kidding. I'm just kidding. I'm just kidding. All right, it's done. I'm doing 29 on Michigan too. That's insane. Missouri 7. Nebraska's still 15. I think those are the last ones. Yeah. James, appreciate you grabbing Michigan. James grabbed Michigan. We're down to 3. That was a good deal, man. Heck of a deal on that one, too. 29. Dang, heck of a deal there. Hard to pass that one up. Jeremy, what'd you grab? LSU, as expected. We're down to 2. Practically going to give these last 2 away here just so we can open some cards. All right, what do we got left here? Oh, let's see. Let's see what we can do. It's down to the last 2, guys. Last 2. It's Arkansas for $5 and Clemson for 7. These are like stocking stuffer prices right here. All right, we're doing 3 and 5. There we go. Oh, wait, too late. Too late. Too late. I was not quick enough. It's gone. I think it's sold out. Is it sold out? Yeah, I was not quick enough. Mino. Nebraska 15. Is it still? Are there still teams left? One. It says still says one. Who's left? Who is the last team? My numbers must have been off. My counting skills need to work on those. Oh. Missouri. The Tigers, Missouri. We'll do $5 on them. There we go. Unless you already grabbed it. 5, Missouri. Missouri, $5 and we can break it, guys. That's it. That's it. Missouri, $5. Last team Mojo too. Last team Mojo on Missouri Tigers for $5. Make sure that the price reflects in your cart, guys. Sometimes I say it and then it takes a minute or 30 seconds for it to reflect after I click the button. So just be cognizant of that. It has to reflect that exact price. What it says in your cart is what it shows, what it will be. It sometimes there's a little bit of a delay. There's a delay from the 7 seconds or whatever that it's live here. There's a delay between me clicking it and it showing up as reflecting that price in your cart. So there's little bits of delays here and there. So keep that in mind, please. But you should see $5, Missouri. Looks like Dennis, the other Dennis K grabbed them. Appreciate you, Dennis. All right, looks like we're breaking, guys. We'll be quick on this one here. We're going to be quick on this one here. All right, I'm going to go ahead and get this this list going, and then we will break it right now, guys. We'll break it right now. This is the first ever break of this, and it is as the other Dennis in our chat here likes to say, it's the prison break. So who knows? Some of these guys may or may not have been there before. I don't know. This is a football break, so keep that in mind. All right, guys. Without further ado, we're going to get right into this break. Let me just set this sheet up, and we will read off the names, and then we'll go. Okay. Here. This. Let's export Excel. This new export's pretty quick, actually. I kind of like it. It's a little bit quicker, less work, which is always a good thing for me. Looks like the right number here. I'm gonna have to shout. Okay. All right, I'll shout, Dennis. I will. I promise. I'll get crazier than I ever get. You know me. I don't get too crazy, so I'll give it. Oh my God. Oh my God. Like that. It's weird. Hold on. Let me just check on something. This seems off. Draft. don't know, Eddie. I don't know if I do or not. Apparently, according to somebody, it was like, bear with me because I was slow at first. People were giving me a hard time. They're like, bear with me, bear with me. I don't know. I need to catch maybe a catchphrase. Peekaboo. I don't know. We'll see. We'll see. I'm working on it. I'm working on it. All right. It looks like we're set, though, for this break. We did get hosed a little bit on this one. I'm not sure why, but whatever. All right, guys, we're going to get right into this break. I'm not sure how the boxes are arranged in here. We might have to do some randomization. It might just be the top 4 that we're doing. I don't know exactly how that's going to shake down. But we're going to get right into it. Hold on one sec, guys. I'm going to double check on this. Let me just check on this. Yeah, okay. All right, cool. All right. All right, guys. Gonna get ready for this break. All right. Let's see. Let's do our timestamp here for YouTube. Close my eyes and just pick 4. All right. I'll wave my hand over, see which one gives me the juju. All right, guys, we're going to go ahead and go with this break. This is our second break of the day. We're going to get right into it. I'll read off the names and we'll get to it. This is our 2025 Panini Prism Draft Picks Football 4-box break. Pick your team number 1. We have D. Kohler with the Tigers of Missouri. We have Hill with the Nebraska Cornhuskers. Jay Service with LSU. Jay Averett with Michigan. Jeff with Arkansas. Jeff with Clemson. Ryan with South Carolina. D. Kohler with Texas A&M. Asuke with Notre Dame. Kremen with the Hurricanes. Rye 03 with Syracuse. Shannon S with Cal. Shannon S with Georgia Tech. Shannon S with Kentucky. Shannon S with UCF. J Service with Texas Tech. Rye 03 with Arizona. Wildcats. Rye 03 with Oklahoma. RT Fisher with Pittsburgh Panthers. RT Fisher with Purdue Boilermakers. SH Moon with Penn State. Ed Sang with Illinois Fighting Illini. K Katano with all other teams. K Katano with Boise State. K Katano with Florida Gators. K Katano with Iowa Hawkeyes. RJH with Georgia. Shannon S with USC. Shannon S with Wyoming. J Service with Alabama. J Service with Florida State. J Service with Oklahoma State. Kyle Turner with Virginia Tech. Asuke with Cincinnati. CWR with Louisville. K Katano with the SMU Mustangs. K Katano with Oregon Ducks. Eric with Tennessee Volunteers. Bradley Perry with Iowa State. Jay Averett with Arizona State. Jay Averett with North Carolina. Bradley with Ole Miss. ZZ Dat with Texas. The Longhorns, that is. Dell Duncan with Kansas State. Firetail with Colorado Buffaloes. And ZZ Dat with Ohio State. The Ohio State University, the Buckeyes. All right, let's go. So, as you guys can see in front of me here is this giant box. It contains, within this big box, there's 16 boxes. You should be able to get a better view from the top camera so you can see how this is going to go down. We got to select 4 out of here somehow. So we're going to do that right now. Probably going to do a randomization of this unless we'll just do the top 4 is what it looks like. That's what we're going to do. Top 4. I'm not pulling them all out. We're doing the top 4. 1, 2, 3, and 4. Those are our top 4. They felt like the right thing to do, so that's what we're going to do. All right, guys. Set this aside over here, and we'll get right into it. Those are our 4 boxes. Good luck to you all. Appreciate it. Keep an eye out for our autos. We should be expecting 4 autographs here in each box. So let's get right to it. Good luck. I promised Dennis I would shout extra loud if we do hit Miami. So these guys are going to be like, what happened? Because I never shout. All right. Start evacuating the building. They'll think there's like a fire or something. All right, there's our 4 packs. Good luck. Oh my gosh, already something there. Already something there. Dang, already some big names. Wow. Wow. I don't know if you guys can see them, but 2, 3, wow, on the back. They must put them on the back. All the big NFL names. All right, there we go. Good luck. All right, kicking us off. It's Oregon, Evan Stewart. And that looks like Miami to me. Damian Martinez. Not going to shout for that one, though, Dennis. Sorry. It's just a base. Just base. Charles Woodson. Nice hit for Michigan. Should be our first numbered card here. Elijah Roberts. Elijah Roberts. 275 out of 299 for SMU. The Mustangs. Nice one here. Elijah Roberts. Okay. Derek Harmon. 56 out of 199. Derek Harmon. Is this Oregon? Derek Harmon. Not sure. I think it's Oregon, but I'm not 100% sure. All right. Nice one there. Derek Harmon. We got our first auto. Syracuse. Kyle McCord. Kyle McCord with the first auto. It's a nice looking auto, too. KMC. Kyle McCord. On the Syracuse. Nice auto there. Abdul Carter, Brilliance. Abdul Carter, rookie card, Brilliance. Nice.
Mister, I don't know how to be on time.
What?
Abdul Carter.
Oh.
He got benched for the first quarter again. first time it was because he missed a walkthrough.
There he is.
Do you know what's up with these by any chance?
I have no idea. No, those are the two that I opened are there. The remainder of what I opened. Yeah. And we have the hype. Drew Alar on the hype. Drew Alar hype. I thought he was talking about me for a second. I'm like, I'm always on time, fool. I'm always on time. All right. And some base. We got Joe Montana on the base. We got the Eagles, Boston College, Donovan for Boston College. This should be a high number here. Dion Walker. Well, these aren't numbered, but it is a red insert there. And what do we got here? Jod Campbell. This should be a low number here, too. It looks like a black gold rookie card. Jod Campbell. Super low number on this one. This is 4 out of 5 on the black and gold. Nice hit. Jod Campbell. 4 out of 5. Black and gold. Nice hit. We got Colston Loveland auto, Michigan. Signing day auto, Colston Loveland with the auto, Michigan. Nice snag there on that team. Value pickup there for sure. Michigan. We got Khalil Mullins on the Prism break for the Wolverines. Michigan, of course. So they must have some licensing rights because, like, the M on the Michigan is there. But then on, like, Jod Campbell, there's, like, no... It's, like, nothing there. Crazy. Some of the teams must have licensing. Anyways. Little Mullins. Trophy hunting for Arizona State, the Sun Devils, Cam Scatterbo. The Scat Pack. It's a nice card on the trophy hunting. The Scat Pack. Scatterbo.
Dodge is going to sue you.
Yeah, right. And there we go. Quinn Ewers, Texas. Quinn Ewers on the rookie card for Texas. And what do we have here? We got Lamar Jackson. Louisville Cardinals. Nice hit. Lamar Jackson. It should be numbered too. Lamar Jackson for the Louisville Cardinals of Louisville. It is 29 out of 149. Nice one there. Lamar Jackson. Sick. We got a rookie card for Braden Swinson, LSU. This one, 32 out of 399. And it's followed up by another auto by another Braden Swinson, too. It's followed up back-to-back Braden Swinson. This one, an auto. Signing day auto. Nice one here. So far, I'm liking these, this prism break. So far, I'm kind of digging it. LSU signing day. Hype. Jeremiah Smith. The Ohio State Buckeyes. Jeremiah Smith. Hype. And should have a numbered one here on the trophy hunting. Tez Johnson. Rookie card. This one will be numbered 44 out of 75. Tez Johnson. Nice. Tez Johnson. And some base. There you go. Your first Miami. Looks like a kicker. He's lining it up here. You know about the other football, so you got it fits that you get a kicker. Then it's Andres Borregales. Miami. Eli Penkel on the auto. Eli Penkel on the rookie card auto. Tyler Warren on the rookie card. Should be numbered here out of... What's the numbering on these? Is it 199? 249. Tyler Warren. T.J. Sanders. T.J. Sanders on the rookie card. The red. And we got another auto. Got another auto. Clemson. I told you guys Clemson was a good deal here. Nice auto for Clemson. That was a steal, I think, at like $7. Crazy good deal. Clemson. Phil Maffa. Phil Maffa. Trophy hunting. Drew Alar. Got James Pierce Jr. on the Brilliance. And Eric Iominor. Jared Goff for Cal on the base. All right, let's get into our second box. We'll go a little bit faster through these next ones, guys. I kind of know what's what and what to expect now. Still waiting for some big hits. I know it's coming. All right, let's go. All right, let's go. Some base to start us off. We got Tyler Booker. And we got Travis Hunter. Rookie card. This one's nice. Colorado with a nice hit here. Travis Hunter, rookie card. This one's 009 out of 299. Travis Hunter. Josiah Stewart for the Michigan Wolverines. $97 out of 249. And for the Missouri Tigers, Armand Membo, Missouri Tigers with a nice auto. Rookie card auto. Should be numbered here too. This one's out of 149. 129 out of 149. Picking up that last team mojo. Nice. Prison Break. Jalen Milroe. Trophy hunting. Xavier Watts. And some base to keep us moving right along. We got Evan Stewart, the rated rookie. Evan Stewart. Followed by another Evan Stewart. This one in auto. Here. Evan Stewart. Nice looking auto there. Evan Stewart. We got Jackson Hawes. Rookie card. 123 out of 399. Jackson Hawes, rookie card. Texas, Ryan Wingo. Texas Longhorns, Ryan Wingo. And we got Jordan James. Jordan James. Draft picks, autographs. Rookie card, Jordan James. This one is 273 out of 399. Jordan James. Nice auto there. Travis Hunter on the Brilliance. Colorado. Shador Sanders on the Hype. Rookie card, Shador, Colorado. Couple nice kind of mid-range hits for Colorado. Big names, but not huge hits. Charles Woodson, Michigan. Nice inserts they are, is what they are. Ryan Fitzgerald. This one will be numbered for the Florida State Seminoles. Ryan Fitzgerald. Jalen Lane. Jalen Lane. 105 out of 199. 105 out of 199 on the rookie card. Jalen Lane. This one for the Hokies, Virginia Tech. And what do we got here? Ooh, Michael Williams. Michael Williams. Signed by his 5-year-old child. Look at that. MW. This is 120 out of 199. Michael Williams. Nice. Rookie card. A lot of top loading I've been doing here. Prison Break. Will Howard. And some base. Joe Montana with another base. Xavier Watts. Notre Dame. There we go. There we go. Pat Bryant. Pat Bryant out of 399. Pat Bryant out of 399. Illinois. Tavian St. Clair. Tavian St. Clair. Ohio State. The Ohio State. And TCU. Jack Beck. TCU. These guys need to do more than the initials, man. There's really just somebody needs to teach these guys how to sign. 153 out of 249 TCU. I'm disappointed in you, Jack. Andrew Marsh. Andrew Marsh on the Hype. Michigan. And we got a numbered Prism Break. This one's going to be Dylan Raiola for Cornhuskers, Nebraska. Nebraska Cornhuskers. 10 out of 149. Number 10. Nice hit there. And Abdul Carter and some more base. Let's keep it moving. We're halfway through. It is halftime. Still got half the break left, so don't be too disappointed yet. We still got a lot of cards left to open here. Still opportunity within the break. Still opportunity is here for you to get something. Got our 4 packs here. Only for moments, but the moments here. Dust in the wind. All we are is dust in the wind. All right, let's go. Box number 3. Number 3. Let's get after it. Good luck. Harold Fannin and some base. Will Johnson, Michigan. Upton Stout. Upton Stout out of 149. 75 out of 149. Upton Stout. And you got Mike Evans for the Aggies. Called him out. Mike Evans. This one numbered. Ooh, we got an autograph here. Kevin Winston Jr. Kevin Winston Jr. Draft picks auto here. Nice numbered auto should be. Should be a low number on this one too. 75 out of 75. Nice. Nice numbering on this. Will Johnson, trophy hunting. Scattaboo on the Brilliance. Scattaboo, Sun Devils. Some base. And Lenora Sellers. Elijah Roberts. $60 out of $199. Roberts. We got Kobe Hudson out of $399. Kobe Hudson. LSU Mason Taylor. Mason Taylor LSU. $84 out of $399. Ollie Gordon. Ollie Gordon, Oklahoma State. Got Riley Leonard. Nice one here for Notre Dame. Riley Leonard on the numbered Prism break. Riley Leonard. Nice one here. 96 out of 149 for Notre Dame. You got Peyton Manning. And some more base. Chris Paul Jr. Rashard Smith. Rashard Smith. SMU. SMU 162 out of 249 on this one. SMU. Braden Swinson, rookie card, LSU. And this one's nice. Teteroa McMillan. Teteroa McMillan for the Arizona Wildcats. Nice one here. The signing day rookie card, auto. Teteroa McMillan. This one is 16 out of 35. 16 out of 35, Teteroa McMillan. Nice hit. Nice hit. And Shadeur on the Brilliance. Julian Sayin on the Hype. Some more base. You got Randy Moss on the base. Some big names on the base. Would love to see on some rare ones. Tyler Warren. Evan Stewart. Evan Stewart. This should be numbered here. Evan Stewart. Evan Stewart, 177 out of 249. You got Taj Brooks. Taj Brooks, rookie card. Texas Tech, Taj Brooks. This one numbered out of 399, 229 out of 399. And an auto, Andrew Makuba. Andrew Makuba. Nice auto there. This guy did it right with the auto. I like it. I like it, Andrew. On the Saturday Star auto rookie card. This one is going to be for Texas, 12 out of 249. Nice one there. Abdul Carter on the Hype. Cam Ward for Miami. Not going to shout for this one. Sorry, Dennis. It is Cam Ward, but just the base insert there. Just the base insert. Hopefully we'll see more of it on this next box. Last box mojo. Let's go, guys. Last box mojo for the break. Still have a quarter left to mount a comeback if you haven't hit anything yet. Still got 1/4 left to mount a comeback here. Ryan Fitzgerald, Alexander. We got Xavier Restrepo. Xavier Restrepo. Miami, I believe. Sam, leave it. ASU. Is it ASU or Minnesota? Out of 299, 219 out of 299. Sam, leave it. Brady Cook. Brady Cook, Mizzou. Rookie card. No number there. Ooh, nice hit here. Quinton Judkins for Ohio State Buckeyes. Quinton Judkins. Top running back. Nice one here. Quinton Judkins. Nice hit. Ohio State. Xavier Watts on the brilliance. Ashton Genty on the hype. Nice one there. And some more base. Another Ashton Genty. Brady Cook. Mike Evans. Insert there. Jalen Royals. Jalen Royals out of 399. Curtis Rourke, rookie card out of 399. Curtis Rourke. Indiana. USC, Woody Marks with the auto. Nice autograph there. A little bit better than just the basic printed initials. Woody Marks, nice. Riley Leonard on the hype. Trophy hunting, Dylan Gabriel, Oregon. And some base. A little bit more base. Phil Mafa. LSU Tiger. No, that's a different Tigers. Clemson Tigers. Sam, leave it. Sam, leave it. Should be numbered on this one. Out of 399, 56 out of 399. Got Randy Moss. Randy Moss. Nice one here for Marshall. Nice insert. And Arande Gadsden. Syracuse with the auto. Syracuse, the orange. Nice auto here. Should be numbered too on this one. It is 94 out of 199. Drew Allard. Hype. Dante Moore. And last little stack, Mojo, some base. Vernell Brown, the third. Scatabo, ASU. A couple nice hits for Scatabo. ASU Sun Devils coming through. 164 out of 249 on this one. Nice. We got Ty Felton. Ty Felton. This one was out of 99, 31 out of 99. Felton. Iowa, Caleb Johnson with the auto. Caleb Johnson with the auto for Iowa. Another one that's just initials. Disappointing auto. Disappointing auto there, Caleb. I'm very disappointed in you, son. Can do better than that. Quinton Judkins on the prison break. And we have a trophy hunting Emeka Egbuka, Jerome Bettis, and Chris Tyree on the base. Appreciate y'all for joining in. We'll do a quick recap here. We had Caleb Johnson with the auto, Iowa. Ty Felton. Cam Scatterboat. Auto for Oronde Gadsden. Sam Levitt. Woody Marks. Curtis Rourke. Jalen Royals. Quinton Judkins. Sam Levitt. Andrew Makuba. Taj Brooks. I guess not Dennis. Yeah, Miami. Evan Stewart. Watch the next one. Miami will hit everything. Tedero McMillan. That's how it is sometimes, guys. Richard Smith. Riley Leonard. Appreciate you joining in, though. LSU. This is Mason Taylor with the auto. Kobe Hudson. Elijah Roberts. Kevin Winston Jr. with the auto. Upton Stout. Dylan Rayola. Auto for Jack Beck. Pat Bryant. Michael Williams auto. Jalen Lane. Ryan Fitzgerald. Auto Jordan James. Jackson Haynes. Evan Stewart. Armand Membo. Josiah Stewart. Travis Hunter. Phil Mafa. Tyler Warren. Eli Pankel. Tez Johnson. Braden Swinson. Lamar Jackson. Cam Scatabo. Khalil Mullins. Colston Loveland. Jihad Campbell. Drew Alar. Abdul Carter. Kyle McCord. Derek Harmon. And Elijah Roberts. Appreciate y'all for joining in. Let me just double check the count on our autos here. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16, 17. We got 18. We got 2 bonus autos there. All right. Appreciate y'all joining in. Hope you have a great one. I'm going to clip this. I think Griff is coming up next, so stay tuned for that. Big Dog will get you into some big dog breaks there and keep it moving for today. 42230. For sure. Thanks, Eddie. Appreciate you jumping in. If you hit, congrats. If not, there's still more breaks ahead. So, yeah, definitely catch you next time. Have a good one, guys, and take care. Be well. We'll catch you on the next one. Have a great rest of your day, and be well. For sure. Always one around the corner. I'll just hang tight for a minute or two in case y'all have any questions while I print out this sheet. If you have anything that's on your mind, shoot it my way. See what I can do. While I print out this stuff here and get this packed up. I'll stay on for just another minute. All right. Once again, appreciate you all. Stay tuned. Grift Dogs coming up next, so get into those if you can. Appreciate you all, and take care. Have a great one. Enjoy the rest of your day, and I'm signing off right about now. See ya.